And greetings! Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Nah Badass. I have elder parents. I have to go get the groceries and then that. So I don't bother me after 7. I don't listen to that shit. So then this happens, and now we're, I expected to be a little late. That's why I said 7:45. So, under 30 minutes late. Not a free pizza, according to TMNT 1990, something like that. I don't know. At any rate, let's really get into this quickly here. We're going from Castlevania Rondo of Blood back in time on the Super Nintendo Classic Mini from Australia. I cannot lift this up and show you without some things being disconnected. It looks cool. I can hit the reset button here, or I think I can hit like down select to have a similar effect. But we're gonna go with one of the included games here. We have a number of them. I think I sampled most of these in some capacity or another. Surprisingly, not all are actually in NSO, Nintendo Switch Online. So you do have a few that aren't here. Castlevania, Super Castlevania IV. No Prelude, Nocturne, Ode, none of that. Just straight up. And because it's a base game, the outline that you can't really see will change. We may not be able to get through this. I think this has about a 4-hour game time, but I don't have a great capability to rewind. In order to exploit the rewinds, you got to kind of hit this this button, and then you come up with a suspend point. Okay, so I've played, I don't know, is that 26 minutes or something before. You hit save, and then you can hit rewind here and go, oh no, wait, let's go to that spot. So, hey, I died, I messed up. Maybe before the boss fight, but to be able to pick them down, total save scum, maybe not. Pick something lighthearted and fun. Is Super Castlevania IV lighthearted and fun? It's ReviewTechUSA's favorite game of all time. And he's no longer on YouTube. Oh, do we have cheats that could maybe make this, I don't know, doable? 91. This is an early Super Nintendo. Okay, so there's that. I don't know if you have the option to... It says option. Oh, okay. Jump B, Y, item R, instead of up and B. If you ran it, it takes 2 nights to beat. That's the way they do it, huh? I meant like Kirby or Mario. We have more Kirby we can do. There is a bonusy world thing that I haven't really gotten into. It's additional post-game secret world. Maybe that's something we could look at. I'm not seeing a lot of people demanding me to play Pokemon Legends ZA. Not seeing a lot of demand for that. It seems like a lot of people are wanting me to do Tears of the Kingdom, and like immediately. Can we maybe look and see if there's some Super Castlevania IV cheat codes so that maybe we can, I don't know, actually get through this? Because I forgot that this was back in the day when we had cheats. We've got a level select, infinite lives, start with 10 lives, all weapons, full health. Infinite lives. How do we even enter that? Use the game genie. Oh my god. There is a level select. If shit gets really bad, it's about as good as we can do. As best I can tell. Higher difficulty? Oof. There's like some kind of passcode thing. I don't even know. Stage code, space, axe, firebomb. Doesn't look like hard mode, beat the game once. That's something that really upsets me, is when you can't play on the hardest difficulty until you beat the game. And then, so you beat the game on like hard, okay? And then it unlocks like nightmare, right? I think we're going to hear... Do we have 6 letters here? I think we're going to hear Vampire Killer and Bloody Tears. All right, are we good? Can I hit enter? Oh, are we making spaces there? What are we doing? Did I erase it? I guess I did. Thought maybe we were on another page. All right, I'm gonna hit start. Ooh, wow. Now this could be kind of awe-striking if this was 1991, right? This has more graphical flex than what we played last night. Oh man, that is a hop and a skip. Is this Simon? Are we not getting a real story in this one? Look at that, crouch walk and whip. Now here's the thing about the whip. Whoop. Hold on, what did I just grab? Oh, I made it a deadly chain. Okay, so you can hold the whip button, all right? And then you can like start knee. You can kind of like actual full control whip action. I think in this one you will use the whip to traverse, whereas that was not a thing in last night's game. Oh, we can jump on that. How easily can we jump? Okay, hold on. You do kind of need to catch it in the direction. Checking in from Chicago. Awesome. I've played this briefly. I think less than 30 minutes just trying it out. Uh-oh, that's breakable. I think I'm being forced inside, guys. We're gonna see like a little bit of what the Super Nintendo can do in this one. There will be some showy backgrounds. Oh, this music's gonna come back to me here. Is that a third? Is that a second upgrade to the whip? I think if you take damage, you're kind of screwed though, if I'm not mistaken. Do not expect a great run from me, boys. Do. This is a more upbeat soundtrack. Oh, I can't get that stuff. I have to hold on here. Could hit it like that too. Super Mario World had that also, where it was like, okay, there's a gate. Go to the other side. Dang, caught fire. Kind of nice not having to whip somebody for, I don't know, a day. What's going on in Chicago? Wait, did the Bears win? They might have. Oh, was that health? Did the game's giving me health that easily? If things are looking kind of bad around midnight, it's 8:22 right now. If things are looking kind of bad around midnight, we'll do like a level select. Whip! Pretty cool, huh? This game is 50cc Mario Kart, yeah. Those Belmonts, they gotta walk like a Chad, don't they? Oh, you dick. See, I don't believe that there is a... They've got that kind of like GoldenEye thing going where it's like they can't... If you don't see that they exist, they can't shoot you, kind of stuff. Why does that look like eyes? Get over here. The freedom of the whip is pretty neat. It might be pretty unique to this game, to be honest with you. I don't know of a lot of games doing that. Oh, no. Too bad you can't grab that with the whip. So, you know all that missing I did last night in Rondo of Blood? Oh, maybe kind of nice if I could jump. And then, you know, from the whip position, but take it. Oh, why don't we go up here? Go for weapon multiplier. Oh, okay. Well, I may have the whip multiplier. I think I've touched whip upgrades. Wait, did I just get like a better axe? Here we go. I think we're gonna do some chain shit here. Look at that. I don't think that fire will hurt me. That's him dying fire. Now, okay. Nope, there is no from here. The best I can do if I wanted to do any kind of like rewind is to just kind of stick here and then, oh, the boss got me. That's about all we can do. And I think that gives you about 30 seconds both directions. We're drinking Ghost still. I don't have a lot of these. I think I have 4. You know, enough to get me through the spooky streams this week or whatever. But, oh shoot, don't need to lock that. If you have a little kid, don't be playing with this shit, right? Okay, we're starting, right? Okay, there we go. Whoa, let's really swing here. That's cool. I've played less than 30 minutes of this, and I thought, you know, I can see the fun in this. You don't understand how few frames of animation there is back in the 16-bit era until you really revisit it. And you think, oh, Mortal Kombat, that was pretty much arcade perfect. Close enough, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. You know, you think that until you see it side by side, right? Oh, Street Fighter 2. Yeah, all the sprites are really about the same size. Well, you think that until you see it in person. And now that you can get actual Street Fighter 2, you know, whichever version you want on, like, basically whatever modern console, it's kind of hard to play the Super Turbo package here. Watch the timer. Oh, shit, you're right. I forgot about that. I think the timer ran out on me when I've tried, playing this before. I think I tried doing a stream of this, actually. Forgot about damn timers. We didn't have that problem with Rondo of Blood. Ooh, diagonal. Oh, you horsehead? I think a timer ran out on me on a boss, if I'm not mistaken. Which is really jank. Oh, you're gonna float up here? Shit. Timer's already pretty low. It's not like he can run. Oh, good, we got the clock. Didn't get to put much use to that last time. That looks like breakable ground. I need to, like, maybe watch that. I mean, it's not like I'm going that slow. I shouldn't be this pressed for time, you know? This is not lenient. Dick. What are you? Just an old man? Go away. Okay, surely I'm at the end of the stage, because, like, why would I be this pressed, you know? Okay, well, shit. We'll get a fresh timer, then. Basic whip. Yeah, you're gonna get the whip upgrade pretty quick. I guess there's probably only one upgrade for the whip. And does anybody remember what the whip's name is? Not that it's been brought up in the manual or anything of the like. Okay, you want to do me like that, game? Okay, I see you. Let's see if we can just hit X here and rewind. 35. We can go forward some. Oh, now you want to pop out. I'm pretty sure that's going to keep going during the boss. Okay, maybe that's a further whip upgrade or armor or something. I don't know. Oh shit, what do we got here? Okay, so how come the skeleton's not... Oh shit, okay, what if we... I almost got him. Boom! First try. Mind you, the last time I played any of this... Oh look, we got the orb just like in Rondo of Blood. It's some kind of orb. I guess you need to collect those to get to the castle. Something like that, probably. How far away are we? Ooh, look at that! Is that mode 7 when you zoom in? No, that's super scaling, isn't it? Something that the Genesis kind of was capable of, but had a tough time going. Stage 2. Good luck reading that. Well, you're kind of invisible. Not a lot of thinking here, just a lot of like, go forward and destroy. But you're kind of having a fun time with it. You wanna let go of my draws, dude? Okay, so that's diagonal. That's doesn't quite read like that, but okay. Oh, this might be fun. Is there no music here? Yeah, you know the Belmont clan, enemy of armadillos. These guys are standing in the way of his broad that's been abducted by Dracula. I'm assuming we aren't really doing a story on this. Even the original arcade kind of did some kind of animation to, you know, sort of Double Dragon, punch the girl, and then run off with her type of thing. You know, Double Dragon kind of sets up what you need to know. That was not too uncommon in arcade games. Now it's hard to say what's even common in an arcade game. Now it's like, okay, we'll have a version of Halo that you can only play at Dave & Buster's with mounted light guns, right? Zombies? In your head. I'm gonna need some ham. Or a turkey leg or something. When is Stranger Things? I've seen, I had to do a grocery store run, guys. Am I not getting out of here? What the shit? I saw like some potato chips and it said like Stranger Things potato chips version, something like, you know what I'm saying? So it has to be coming pretty soon here. If it's not this month, I'd be ashamed, and it's probably actually November. And that's gonna be like part 1 of 3 or some shit. Like, and then you see this other stuff where it's like, now Netflix lets you play games on your TV. No one wanted to do that. Believe me, no one wanted to play Netflix games on their TV. But it's something they can easily cook up to charge you money. Or, so they can raise the price. Yeah, but But it's not just streaming. Now you can stream games. Yeah, but I didn't want you to. Yeah, but now you can watch WWE Monday Night Raw with commercials. Who wants to do that? Only the PLEs matter. Have fans of that even not figured that shit out? If it doesn't say WrestleMania, quit giving a shit. Man, I kind of would have rather had the time. I think the time is the thing to keep there, isn't it? Yeah, the benefit of Stranger Things ending will be not hearing about it, but they'll probably have some spin-offs. There'll probably be a Dusty Bun spin-off. Vampire is a Serbian word, the only word we used from them, really. Vampire is the way they say it, huh? You need to pause to read comments, pretty much. Let me hit X here. I want to keep that timer. It's kind of nice to have a dedicated button to your special shit and not miss. Oh boy, that was mantle. He does not, right? Yeah, break these things and have it be an item you can't see. Please let me get to that on time. Why do I have so little time to grab food? In the face. Oh man, that really cost me right there. This will probably kill me. I don't think I have that timer. Really, game? Ah, shit. I do have a Winona shoplifting joke in my upcoming Edward Scissorhands video. Very proud of that joke. Actually, on the soundtrack to this game, there's also a vinyl. I thought I saw a vinyl come out not too long ago. And I was like, man, I prefer the Rondo of Blood. And I had like, okay, so I had health here. I need to not get hit. Shit. I'm a noob, I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. See, that looks like something that him blowing up would hit you, because those, I mean, you get hit by bones, right? But if it's his bones on explosion, it doesn't seem to hurt. All right, I'm gonna try the right bumper here, even though there's only a left and right bumper. I'm hitting the thing. I thought, okay, am I wrong? Fourth stage is trash in this game. Well, maybe we get the fourth stage, we skip to the end, okay? Maybe warp to 5. Okay. Well, we'll try the stage, and then, you know, if we run it... Am I not using the watch correctly here? Like... It said R... right bumper. What am I not doing right? The clock isn't doing anything to this bitch. Is the clock useless on bosses? Because I was hoping to freeze them and then beat the bejesus. It's not doing anything. I'm hitting all sorts of stuff. It's not doing anything. Oh, I got her. with 1 speck of health. And it doesn't want to give me any more right now. Okay, I see you, game. I see what you're up to. A little slowdown right there. Okay, so that works, but not during a boss fight. Awesome. Love that. So I don't know if the watch is worth keeping. Because you could actually use an axe or a knife on a boss, you know? Everything around here looks dangerous. Ham, please. Turkey leg. What was the first game to give you the turkey? Like the oven roasted turkey? Was it Final Fight? Or was that a Streets of Rage thing? That looks like spikes. Why can't you get more health in this game? Like, did they think they were making shit too easy? I'm glad that these things aren't such bullet sponges, or I mean whip sponges. Because, man, things are quite whip spongy in Rondo of Blood. I'm getting all these hearts, I'm hardly using this shit. Block 2 of 3. I don't know. How does one block? Alright, good enough. I thought there'd be like another boss thing. Zelda 1 had meat. Yeah, it was like on a bone. It was like... It wasn't... It was weird. It was like deli meat wrapped around a bone. You know what I mean? Like, and that was a bait. Weirdly enough. Oh, is that... not acid rain? Alright, well I was thinking actually that we have a pretty good save spot we could make here if needed. Look at this, you can like muscle them out of the way. Pretty cool. And then we'll just hit rewind and then just go a little quicker there. Yeah, Zelda 1, man. It was... I'm forgetting what... I think you had to get, like, bribe somebody with the bait. Wasn't it? We need to play Zelda 1 at some point. Do, like, a Zelda history of. But people want me to get into Tears of the Kingdom, like, immediately. And I'm having some misgivings about Pokemon. Like, maybe it will be a Pokemon that would be more attuned to my... What the shit? My style of play. Maybe it won't be so boring as a turn-based may potentially be boring for a stream. You know, a little more action-adventure. Finish dying, please. Come on. So, maybe I need to do a poll. But I'm pretty sure that Mast is going to be really upset if I do anything but Tears of the Kingdom really soon. So maybe we can do some more spooky stuff this week if we forgo Pokemon and just have like a spooky stream week. I hope you guys liked my looking for Mr. Goodbar video. I did some fancy stuff there with AI, tricked it out. I think it really upped the production value of my animated style videos. I don't know which type of videos are going to pertain to that. Usually if it's more likely if it's going to be a very long video, I may do it that way because it would take longer to shoot video than to just do the voiceover. Does that make sense? It's oh shit, you recall correct. Yeah, a deli thing where I'm trying to play Dark Watch 2005 vampire shooter with air jumping. What the shit? Is that available free to me in some capacity? Is it on Xbox Game Pass? Like, we got to consider what's available. There's a new thing on Game Pass, or it's new to Game Pass, called like the casting of Philip Stone, I think. The casting of somebody and some dude's name. Oh, I knew you were gonna hit me. And that looks kind of horror-like. Maybe a guy who has like a iron helmet on. No, game. That did not need to hit me. Oh man, I was really hoping I could get that before. You have to bait the stalactite. Sentient stalactites, right? Okay, these guys will die quicker with this type. Man, that yoked out whip, man, let me tell you. Pretty satisfying. I think that is an armored Belmont we're looking at. May not have time to run here. Yeah. I think this is about where I stopped playing it. I think this looks about like what we had a picture of. Okay, so this is bad. Unkillable. Unkillable. So I'm kind of thinking that closer to Halloween we'll try to do the horror stuff. I have Scream Trilogy, and Edward Scissorhands, and we may look at something else. There's something new with Dakota Fanning on Paramount Plus, and I think we all know she's the better Fanning, right? Right, remember Crouch Walk. I don't know what this is behind me. It looks kind of oriental. Or you're not supposed to say that. It's okay to call objects oriental. You can't call people oriental, you get canceled. Whoa. Give me a big swing here, Belmont. Looks like we're doing good on time, I think. Holy Cross. I picked up the damn dagger. Oh, you can stretch it out. Oh, that is cool. That's pretty cool. This is not. No time to go back. Am I doing okay, or do I look like a total noob? I can't believe he's making these jumps. And you know, I have less infuriating crap knocking me around in this than I did in Rondo of Blood. Rondo of Blood, like, if it wasn't for save scumming some of that platforming, God. He can make that jump, like, that's insane, isn't it? Every single franchise has overstayed its welcome. What franchise has not? Could the case be made that Tron has not? We've only had 3 Tron movies. 2 if you count the ones people actually watched. Ooh, right? What franchise? Cowboy Bebop the argument could be has overstayed its welcome, seeing as how we had a terrible live action Cowboy Bebop. Seinfeld. Is Seinfeld a franchise? 9 seasons? No stupid shit after that? I don't know. God, okay, these guys are going to get me. The Frogmen. Oh boy, we have problems. This isn't even stage 4 that you said was just get out of there. Die, please. Okay, we can walk that. My whip is shorter, isn't it? It's not fully upgraded. God, I hate how fast stuff disappears. I still like Tron says Belcher. We need Bob's Belcher game. I'm not aware of that. I don't know. Is that Bob's Burger stuff? I don't know. I don't like the original Tron, but I really hate the sequel. Man, I don't really care for the original, but I really liked the Tron Legacy. So that's where I kind of stand. When you say original, maybe you meant Tron Legacy? Oh, give me a break off of that Kit Kat bar. I didn't know I couldn't jump that. I guess that's why there's stairs. As jank as his jumping looks, it works. Okay, now they're squirting water. It's probably really violent, bad water, too. Not even filtered. Come on. Alright, we're gonna pull a move here. Is that gonna work? Flip over? Nope, probably not. He can't jump on the stairs, unlike the other Belmont. What was his name? Randy? Last night? Rondo of Blood? What was it? You dick! Okay, let's see. Can I go this way? Oh, you ass. Okay, well, it put me in a decent spot, didn't it? Boom! Everybody dies. Too bad she won't live, but then again, who does? Man, it sucks that Blade Runner has outstayed its welcome. Shit. Everything people have kind of heard of gets to become a franchise, right? Okay. You know what hasn't outstayed its welcome? I'll give you something. Family Double Dare. How about, actually, didn't they bring back Double Dare a few years ago? Maybe just before the pandemic? Not hosted by Mark Summers? I think that might have happened, so maybe you're right. Yeah, every franchise, man. Trevor or Simon, there's no third. I think this is Simon that we're playing as. I think this is Simon. Right, so I gotta get moving here. That's a little unfair. Gotta hit the skull to make it count, huh? You can tell what kind of blocks are gonna be bad blocks, but it's still a pretty jank thing to do to somebody. All right, maybe he's not gonna die. No, I mean the 80s movie. Yeah, I feel like they thought that was gonna be Star Wars, and then it wasn't. That's what I feel like they were going for. I don't know what that did. I guess that's better armored. Maybe that improved. Oh my god, why did he moonwalk up that? Damn it. Is there some secrets? Can I get some health, maybe? Oh, dude, did you see that whip action I just pulled, like, right at the tail end of that? That was so awesome. Oh, he's really going now. Here we go. Ass. No choice but to grab that. Okay, we got full health, guys. Come on. Oh my. You've been hit by. Or no, is it more like a Billie Jean moment? The way he was going up there? I cannot believe he's. Oh shit. Okay, can we go? Can we go that way? Oh shit. It's a boss and it's a jank frame rate. And I don't actually have a weapon. Oh, I seem to be in a good spot right here. Okay, hold on, hold on. I seem to have got this boss in a good spot. Please hit him. Boom! That is weirdly not satisfying. That is kind of just a jank boss. It's like, I don't know how else to put it, but that was not impressive at all. Like, full stop, that was just media. It was like it didn't even realize where I was. It was that kind of crap. Okay, let's make another savey spot here. You say this is the one worth skipping, right? So yeah, 26 minutes in. No, I mean the 80s movie was never a classic, but the sequel was terrible. Plastic face Jeff. Everybody comes down on that. I think they did a pretty good job with the DH Jeff Bridges. It was used sparingly. It was fairly uncommon. We had Benjamin Button and Jeff Bridges, and that's real, you know, Flynn. Those were our two examples for the digital DH. Now it looks like they completely gave up on that in the new one, Tron Ares. I didn't really have a problem with most of the visuals, really. It also unleashed a truly loathsome design aesthetic. At the time, people were saying it was derivative. That white room he had, it's such a ripoff of 2001: A Space Odyssey. And it's like, that was your big takeaway with all the stuff going on in the movie. That was your ripoff moment right there. Seemed kind of lame to me to come down for that reason. But that was what I was reading from people. I think people have kind of come around to liking it though. But I was there to begin with. Is that stuff gonna break? Or is that something I can jump down? Holy shit. Oh, I probably could have killed that boss really quick if I had a damn weapon. Benjamin Button, I haven't seen that in ages. Is everybody... It didn't have a great story, to tell you the truth. The whole point of the movie is if the kid looks old, it's okay if he gets laid. That's the movie right there. It doesn't matter how old you are, it matters how old you look. I do think that was when Kate Blanchett started looking good. Like, she's like aged different. She's aged like Benjamin Button. She looked horrible in like Elizabeth. Like when she's young, she looked, no. But as an older broad, I mean, even as the villain in that bad Thor movie, actually, no, that was actually, hold on. I'm trying to remember. Was that actually one of the good Thor movies? Oh, we don't need to die there. Trying to remember what Thor. No, that was one of the, I actually think that was one of the better ones. But yeah, there is some weird shit happening still. Okay, game wants me to do what? Oh, damn it, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so we got these guys killed. Then you have mystery green shit. I'm hitting jump as soon as I land on it. Fluorescent strip lighting? You mean that has proliferated all vehicles? What? You don't have accent lighting in your car? What a loser. Right? Okay. Game, you gotta tell me what you want from me here. I can't believe that's how little of a window you have to react to that. That is like some Silk Song shit. You could launch this out, go diagonal from one direction to the other. Dick. Okay, I think I can see why you want to skip this. Hold on here. Did I just really screw that up? I think I did. No. Okay. And I may have wasted time. Astonishing he can get up that. That is... Guys, I'm not kidding. You do not have time for your feet to touch the damn ground. It's just jank. That's not actually me playing. It is, but it's a recording of me doing it. There's no, God, shit. That is awful. All right, am I past the part that makes this so bad? Shit. Ah. Do. Jogging Vaughn is finally back, but in 2D. You like that intro? Oh my god, that is so... Your feet are not getting planted. Now, this is emulated, but it's on Nintendo's emulation. It's Nintendo's proprietary emulator. So it should be, you know, as official as we can get with Super Nintendo. I can't run NES legit on here. The NES is emulated. So when we were doing... Well, Nintendo's emulator for Super Nintendo. Okay, can you die easily? Holy hell. Why is he turning around? Oh, we're not having that shit. Do you like the intro? Do you see who I smacked in the intro? Are we understanding that much? Does it read to you guys? I had to use Grok, and I put my picture in there, my standard animated picture, and I told it to do all this stuff like 50 times until it did a couple of things the right way, so I could kind of do a shot, reverse shot, have different shots to go between. I think it turned out pretty good. Is it an old song, or you used that? I went to YouTube Studio audio stuff. They used to call it the music library thing, and the first thing that came up when looking for free music actually had the right vibe I was going for. Kind of start quiet, and then I don't take shit. I don't want to hold back. You want to smack it, something like this. I'm like, you know what? That kind of works. I wanted something that kind of started a little quiet, and then it got aggressive, and it sounded a little bit like Stephen A. Smith. And I thought, you know, that's about perfect. That fits. You start out jogging, then you sprint, you punch. You shove Rey Palpatine. I had to call her Rey Skywalker to Grok to get that to work. Kicked Captain America in the ball sack. That looked very R-rated the first time Grok gave that to me. Captain America was standing there with his balls hanging out of his pants, out of his suit, and then I walked up and kicked him. And I was like, I have a feeling I can't use that. And there was a lot of good shoving Sonic the Hedgehog. I couldn't do anything to Hornet from Silk Song. It kept giving me like a Hornet. Like it wasn't working. So I had to go with Sonic the Hedgehog. If you're a big Sonic stan, I'm sorry, but yeah. Okay, I almost had this boss. We're just going to throw some shit at him, you know? See if I can just stand here. There was a lot of good shoving Rey. There really was. They gave me a lot of good stuff. Well, look at this shit. I mean, if he wants to hang right there, that's his fault. You call this a boss? Are you not entertained? Oh, shit. Well, why let me go that way? This looks bad. Somebody had a bad run-in. Oh, here we go. Here we go, boys. We're getting all fancy. Oh, is this blowing your mind? In 1991? Maybe it is. Maybe it goddamn isn't. I don't know. Yeah. You know, just the variety of colors would be about mind-blowing. The variety of colors, big sprites is kind of enough to blow some minds back in the day. I thought this was going to keep rotating. That's why I jumped. Okay, so it doesn't. Oh, cool. You guys are just going to be all over the place. That's awesome. Infinite? Like... Okay, game, you really want to give me a one-hit death on that? Oh, we have Earthbound on here, don't we? Forgot about that. Actually, I have every Super Nintendo game on here, I think. Hey, that should have kicked me across the edge. That should have done it. Is it possible that if I keep holding on to the gold thing, it will keep rotating the room, maybe? Like, maybe that's the trick? Yeah, I guess the hell not. Game! Okay, guys, where does it want me to go? I don't understand this shit. He's making every jump until this point. Maybe if I just fight them long enough, then the screen will rotate more. I don't fully see how this whip's hurting them, especially when it has, like, you know, hardly any momentum. I'm just jangling my keys. Okay, so it did. Nice. What? What? If anything made in the last decade, I don't see characters. I just see actors. Suspension of disbelief. It is something that's harder to do nowadays because we've seen all the tricks. Everybody knows the inside stuff. We hear about all the drama of casting the movie and new director. They had to get rid of these guys and bring in Ron Howard. We know all the backstory shit. I don't know why that stuff gets leaked out when it used to not and maintain some kind of mystique. But the shit doesn't now, that's for sure. We're up to 21 viewers. What are we doing with all these viewers, guys? Okay. I want to know what I'm doing wrong here. Do I just simply need to snatch that thing and stay in this room? Like something like this? And then when it's done swinging, jump down, maybe? All right, the game doesn't want me doing that. Asking for help here. I'm a noob. Something disappeared. Whoa, 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 what's happening here? Okay, so it's snaking its way towards me. Hopefully this is where you want to go. Oh, yeah, this is the thing I saw in the, like, preview or whatever. This place. This looks badass. Touch it! Oh, the slowdown. The slowdown, boys. Some of that classic NES slowdown right there. I would actually like to see... Has anyone tried to get Metal Slug running on the Super Nintendo? That's probably the best looking Neo Geo game. Well, the Metal Slug series, right? I know someone will say Goro, Mark of the Wolf, but... And there are a ton of frames in some of those Fatal Furies, the right ones, or King of Fighters, something. I think this would be pretty mind-blowing in 91, I think. Okay, we're still alive. Shit's slowing down. I hope that doesn't come crashing. That looks dangerous. You wanna let me jump up there, game? Yeah, this looks bad. Time to crouch walk. Oh, shit. I find all the Stranger Things kids annoying, but especially the one with the beaky nose. The black girl? Beaky nose. Oh, maybe you're talking about Finn Wolfhard. De facto ringleader? Or wait, are you talking about the bowl cut kid that's fawning over Finn Wolfhard? You know, we go so long without those that I'm gonna have to watch some of the last season just to try to remember where we are. It's like Paul Reiser is still a quasi good guy of sorts. Waiting for him to go total Burke, right? gotta happen. It doesn't look like we're making this jump. Oh, hold on. Okay, come on, come on. Excellent. Okay, this looks kind of manageable. Maybe there was a faster way to do that. Is this worth getting on vinyl, the soundtrack? Or is it just because, you know, nostalgia for the games kind of got people wanting it, maybe? And we chose poorly. Okay, I see what we did wrong there. Can't remember the name, but Wolfhard plays him. Yeah, Mike. Mike. It's like the only word that 11 knows. Mike. Everybody has to fawn over Mike, right? It's almost like, oh my God, have you watched that Space Jam? The Ego of LeBron James, that one? Jesus. Just every character exists to pat him on the back. It's pretty gross. Oh, come on, we can make that jump. Safe scumming here is not the worst, is it? We're gonna stick with the X. Alright, let's see if we can go over here now. Is this possibly looping? I don't think so. You get pinched pretty damn easily. That's some classic 16-bit side-scrolling stuff for you. Alright, we're gonna try to make our way to the right here. I think that might have actually been looping on us. Oh, okay. Okay, I see you. Oh shit, shit's really going here. Wow. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Alright, let's see if we can moonwalk up that. Nope. Was early. Not a lot of time here. Let's just try to get going. Though we're killing bosses really damn effectively, so... I would have jumped, but he can't jump on the damn stairs. Then there's the goofy toothed kid who looks like a clown with... Yeah. You're probably not even allowed to say Down syndrome in the UK, are you? That's Dusty Buns. Dustin. He's probably getting the spinoff. There will probably be I'm assuming like a Dustin 90s spinoff, you know, so that he can work his way through the 90s, right? And hang out with Steve. That would be my guess. Because look, actors don't have a lot of options anymore, do they? It's not like all these franchises are being served up to these kids. Shit, 11 over there can't even exit Netflix. They keep giving her projects. Now doesn't she have like a rom-com coming? And people are complaining that she looks 40 because she has like this long face, big cheekbone thing happening. And then they put glasses on her on top of that. She doesn't know what accent she wants to use, you know, just... All right, we've got time. Come on, boss. What do you want? Whoa, shit, that's not fair. What are you, Swamp Thing? I think I'm kind of kicking his ass there. He's getting small. Get under him. Damn it, Simon, you... So it's Simon's, like, woman that just keeps getting snatched? Is that, like, for the most part, the issue? Oh, you didn't see me streaming. Well, I'm streaming. We're kicking some butt here. Okay, I'm gonna throw the axe at this guy. He gets in here. I'm throwing this damn axe. Shit. Oh, I almost had him. Anyway, I'm not willing to bet my English homework again, so I got to go do that. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I didn't think I was going to be growing streamer, you know, viewers. I'm going to be losing people gradually, one way or another, after Silksong. Hey, Simon is my name. Don't wear it out. Is Simon your name, Spartacus? That is not an American name. I'm just going to let you know that. There are not... They don't name American Simon. Now, if I could not get hit at the start, that'd be great. This may be a good spot. You shit. Where's a good place to stand and not get hit? I mean, look, these bosses are not a real problem, if we're being completely honest here. This is not the last judge. Is it possible if I'm all the way over here? Guess it's not possible. How are you supposed to know where to avoid this shit, like, first time? It's kind of just unfair Mario, isn't it? Good enough. Oh, you're dead, right? Shit. Oh my god, I thought... It's such a boring nice guy name. I don't like it. I don't think it is a nice guy name. It reminds me of Simon Phoenix. Like, it's I don't know, like, almost like Clancy or something, or Clarence. Like, Clarence can either be the angel from is that the castle? Shit. It's a Wonderful Life, or Clarence Boddicker, like, but it's just like, I don't know, you just don't run into nice people with a Simon name. You don't run into anybody with a Simon name. Okay, I gotta be like close to the end if they're gonna be ganking me like that. God. Let's make that an actual save, but we'll rewind a bit. Alright, the game gave me... The timer is kind of scant. The timer does not seem to be replenishing. Okay, Gizmo is being thrown at me here. I guess full whip strength. What was that? A 2? Oh, I'm probably gonna have regrets that I picked that up. Oh, that was cool. Now that 2 got taken away. Maybe that was a secret thing you needed? I don't know. The 2? Let's try to hold on to this axe. Okay, game, thanks for showing me that that was a place I could die. If I was a girl, I wouldn't want to be called Winona. It's either Winona Judd or Winona Ryder, right? I don't think you're gonna see a lot of Winonas. You get a lot of really bad names in the US. There's a lot of like Baylor, Braden, Braxton or something, Jackson with an X. That's what you're getting out of the damn Zoomers. Please go away. Shit. How am I doing on lives? P02, I guess? Let's try to go here where I have health. So I guess I have 2 lives to finish the game, but we've been scumming things pretty good. You gotta get in front. Like, you gotta keep going, but otherwise the guys are just gonna respawn while you're trying to make these jumps, you know? Make it tougher. It's kind of like Alien Isolation. If you play the game the way you're supposed to and you hide, you're screwed. As soon as you start hiding, you're screwed. I want to rule. I'm telling you, we're not doing an Alien Isolation speedrun. I'm telling you that because I had to do the speedrun like twice back to back, and it was real late at night, and I thought, you know, I can get through it. I know the way. While it's fresh, I'm just going to do it again. I did it in like 2.5 hours or whatever. But you know, no deaths and all that shit, but I can't remember all of that now. That was like 3 or 4 years ago. I don't think we can do that for our spooky stream. I'm just letting you know. Okay, let's see. Should we maybe... Oh, I thought maybe that was a spot to jump on. Well... The full whip, man, that does way more damage, that's for sure. Boom, you and Gizmo. That's Stripe right there. And a white guy's carrying the little Gizmo from the looks of it. Oh, you got a whip too, huh? I hate those dumb Amish names like Caleb and Caleb's bad. Rebecca. Girl sounds typically in the US end with a long E or an Sally. Rebecca. But there seems to be the overwhelming majority in with that long E. Really. So one thing I'd like to do if I was like, you know, emperor of the universe or some shit, all humans aside, the male animals would look a certain way and all the female animals would have pink noses. So you could quickly identify the like male lizard from the girl lizard or hell, make it a damn dolphin or some shit. Like, oh, you can't tell right away if that's a male dog or cat or something. Boom, now you can. Pink nose, it's a female. I think that's something that our scientists need to really put their heads together and consider doing. Okay, we're loading up on our ham or a turkey. I think it's a turkey leg. Is this final showdown type shit? This is looking kind of ominous, and it's feeding me a lot of goods. I know we're running out of time, but surely I'll get a new timer in here. Oh no, we're in the castle, but not... the castle is its own damn map. Please give me more time. Alright, nice. That was weird. There was like no boss that stage. Oh, holy shit. Alright, I took some damage there. Maybe I can handle that better. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. People are upset that you don't have like a theme in the Switch overview or the shop or any of that. That, you know, it's sort of this thing where it's like keeping up with, you know, industry standards. Xbox, PlayStation, they don't have a theme, they don't have music, so we don't have music either. Blech. No, don't go the extra mile to set yourself apart and be endearing. Just do what everybody else is getting away with, right? $23. How are we getting so many damn viewers? This is kind of boggling my mind. Okay, so we're gonna get on top of this shit. What am I doing with this money? I don't understand. God damn you. This, if there was some opportunity to get some health to heal something, you know, like, that'd be great. Oh, I didn't really make any progress. I remember they took the piss out of the biblical names in The Simpsons. The town founder and called Jedediah. Do note this, too few people seem to really pick up on this, but typically, I would say that when you have somebody who is the Christian in town, they're crazy, right? Now you will just have, like, the villain will also quote the Bible. The villain, watch Chappie. Out of nowhere, what's his name? Wolverine's character, he's like, oh, hey, you going to Bible study? And it's like, oh, he's the bad guy. He's the bad guy. Because that's the religion they can make fun of, you know, that's who you can make fun of. So they're gonna, how do we inject that Christians are bad? Oh, I know, the bad guy's just always gonna be Christian, right? It's like they got extra money to have the villain be a Christian, right? Not doing good here. Again, with all these hearts, but I'm really not using that shit. Oh, we meet again. It's a much stronger whip, man. Did they think his whip was too strong in this game compared to Rondo of Blood? Like... Oh, shit. So that's about where I am on health. Figured I might be able to hit that. You dick riding... My God. Okay, going down there might be the problem, right? Chappie, that's the one with the robot, the District 9. Everybody lost their shit over District 9 because it had a shaky camera, and oh, the special effects are so good because it's shaky camera. Like, it's so much more realistic because the camera is all over the damn place. And the protagonist is a douche. Like, yeah, Chappie's probably 2015-ish, 2014, 15. It's been a little ways, yeah. And that was really the last I've heard of Neil Blomkamp. For better or worse. Alright, gotta figure out a good strategy here with this stuff. Maybe it's time to use some of this, You would think that would have hit him. Wow, that does dick. I'll take it. Throw me a turkey leg, game. I'm cheating and I'm having a bit of a tough time at it. Remember, there's a harder mode. So glad that other games didn't figure, let's use hearts for our ammo. What the shit am I looking at? Am I jumping on this? I guess I am. Oh, Jesus Christ. Couldn't... That looked like something in the background. It was so fuzzy. Way to overjump some shit. Everything about District 9 pissed me off, including the director's... It was very much supposed to be a... isn't this kind of like what happened with apartheid? They were put in a district. Now these aliens are being put in a district. It was supposed to be one of these allegory things. So let's see, the game says I've been playing an hour of game. Really not doing terrible. I'm pretty close to the end, right? Man, is he overshooting those jumps? Please don't fall apart on me, bricks. Yeah, I don't want health. Why would I want that? You don't hear a lot of District 9 quoting, do you? Nope. Shit, you probably forgot about the damn movie till I mentioned it just now. Like, you don't hear people bringing up stuff. People want to talk about Avatar being unpopular, but it's not like other things are popular, right? Please, get me on the damn platform. Other people, you're welcome to chat. Like, there aren't rules about this. Here, we'll, there we go. Ooh. Okay, from up here. And not. Do 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 do. I didn't need to do it that way. I mean, shit, can you... You know what? We're talking about quotable movies, but they fly now. Somehow Palpatine has returned. These are not positives to quote, but to make your movie memeable, right? Maybe that's the new thing. Let people make fun of your movie, right? South Africa under apartheid was a beautiful country. Then that commie terrorist Mandela came along and released a black wave of death. You just wanted me to read that out loud. Let's see, did I make that jump? We'll wait for it to kind of stop. Well, at least he's pretty sure-footed. If I hit jump, I swear to you I did. Whoa! Wait for back seeing. Backswing. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. What the shit? Let me... I was kind of waiting for... Let's rewind a little. I don't need to be taking damage like that. I was kind of waiting for it to slow down or the likes. Come on. Oh, I like how it left a little bit of a crater right there. Will that break if I walk on it? I was kind of thinking it might. I don't like this guy. If the game gave me the occasional, oh my god, turkey leg. Remember, there were boobs last night in Rondo of Blood. There were straight boobs and like exposed. And oh my god, there's a woman. Oh, what the hell? That's kind of spooky. That was kind of gave me a bit of a jump. I'm assuming this stuff's bad. This rainbow thing. Only rainbow I trust is LeVar Burton. Oh, Shit. The Chinese are at their wits' end with the African workers they have to deal with. Really? What are they doing? I don't know the story. But I was thinking, if diversity is our strength, then how come China doesn't seem all that enthusiastic about bringing in some of our diversity, you know, stealing our diversity? Just doesn't seem like that's, they give a shit about it, you know? Just the observation. Okay, where am I not that hurt? I don't need to be going down to one shot like that, that's for sure. Alright, that's good. Alright, a 3. I don't know what that does. What's the 3? This guy. I don't know. Are those ghosts? Oh, that's a spike thing, and I hit my head on that. Really? Really, game? This thing's like confined to the screen. All right, good. Man, that is some thick-ass armor on him, isn't it? Those guys are running from the side. It's almost like the Kung Fu game, or is it Karate Master or something? It's like the first beat 'em up. You remember? It's like one of the very first NES games. Whatever it is. Was it called Kung Fu or Karate Master? And people just run up to you and like hug you, and you have to kick them off. I've played a little bit of it. I did a retro play of it before I had the ability to stream this. God, shit. Go away. Probably wasted some time here. You know, I can't afford to eat that time, can I? I'm so glad the fan-pandering Alien reboot with Blomkamp. Yeah, everybody's like, man, I really... And now you're kind of thinking, maybe we dodged a bullet, right? Game! Alright, let's go here. Got health. Man, those guys were such a problem last night. I think I have to jump quick. God. Let's see, Sigourney. You don't run across Sigourneys, but Sigourney Weaver is talking about like, oh, well, there's a script. See what Ripley's up to these days. And it's like she's kind of supposed to be dead. I don't know what you're going on about. I've got 3 lives, I think, is what that P stands for. Like 3 player something. So I'm in an okay spot where, like, if time runs out, we're probably okay. No, I don't need to be dying during a lot of the platforming stuff. Oh, a little bit of moonwalk. Just keep going. What is this? It's a mad coffin. Is that... You just sneak by when it's not shaking? Like, what do you do? What the shit? Would it really hurt this game to offer healing items, like, I don't know, kind of frequently? Like, it's pretty insane. Bum bum, ba bum bum, ba bum bum. Oh, red skeletons. Now those guys were like unkillable, but you just have to like get them. Oh, you know what? Now we have health in this room, right? I don't have the 3 or whatever, but you know, we've got health. We can march. Find another whip upgrade, make this thing a little longer, hopefully. Oh, you ass. Glad those guys aren't turning around. Oh, how does that... Are you kidding me, game? The logic, which was pitiful, seemed to be Blomkamp directed a shitty movie with alien bugs in it. So clearly he's the only... You know, my understanding of it, probably around... 07, they wanted to get Blomkamp to do a Halo movie, and then they were like, nah, it fell through. And then District 9 comes out, and then he's like the hottest name going. And then they're like, oh shit, what are we gonna do? Oh, I know, we'll just never make a Halo movie. Oh, let's wait out the streaming rush. And then when people are tired of that shit, try to introduce a Halo TV thing, streaming, on a platform we don't own, and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Does that kind of look like something I could jump on? Okay, not really. Stay dead. On guard. Not a lot of reading in this game. There's barely a story, for being real. What is even happening? Is he okay? What's going on? There's hands. I don't think I want to be grabbed, so we're crouch walking. I don't understand what happened there, but okay. Alright, we got a bunch of coffins coming up. I remember this awful fan art of grizzled 60-year-old Ripley with pulse rifles that came... No, what I remember is they had a picture of Ripley and it was like she was Venom. Do you remember they were showing like this like mock-up image of like Ripley and like half of her face was like covered in some black ooze? That was going around, and I'm trying to recall if that was before or after we got into all that black ooze shit with God, Prometheus. I wish we never had that shit. God, that really brought the alien stuff down. What? Possessed table? You ain't fooling me again, pal. Okay, where's the possessed table? Here it is. Vaughn, you're supposed to know that the table would do that. Like, like how? Holy bejeez. These tiny dancers jacking my shit up. Just like out of nowhere. You don't need a screen full of these, that's for sure. Oh, now it does that. Well, hell, I could avoid the damage and take that. Vaughn, if you knew the cross was there. You dummy. If you knew the cross was there, you could have just gotten across. Okay, well that didn't do much. You see them materialize, you get the hell out. Okay, I gotta avoid that damage. I really gotta. What the hell has Neil Blomkamp been up to? Like, surely he has a bad streaming series he's subjecting people to, right? It's amazing they haven't District 9 to franchise, right? We need more districts. They said that this goo that makes their ship run also transforms them into any being into one of them. Like, that was some stupid shit. I was pretty much out of it at that point. Like, this is getting really dumb. And the shaky cam, it's so real. Everything looks blue and green, guys. It's so real. You know how real life is all blue and green? Oh, shit. Maybe I should rewind and grab an item on the left. Well, I was sure hoping there'd be an item. Okay, what do we got here? Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Do I have the health to tank this? I do. I don't understand the bosses in this game, guys. Was this shit rushed? Was this a launch title? Or if it wasn't a launch title in North America for the Super Nintendo, it's really damn close, isn't it? It's like... we have a bit to go, don't we? We've got like 3 or 4 more stages. Well, here, let's make sure we get a good save here. I have a feeling we're gonna need that. We're only an hour 40 in. I think we're beating this tonight, right? Especially if these bosses go down like this. God. The bosses just eat dirt, like, right away. Make a super woke sequel where Ice has rounding up oh, yeah. Guys, it's just like with Ice and transgenders, right? It's just like it. Is there something going on like that in the new Superman movie that I'm not watching? Are there transgender rights being affirmed and whatever? Probably. That'd be my guess, right? Grab the money, even though we don't use it for anything. Is there There's some kind of secret around... That book is looking bad. Got a bad feel. I've had bad run-in with books in Castlevania. Got a bad feeling. Man, these enemies are like strangely simple. And even if I waved my thing down there and I did hit something worth a damn, you know damn sure it'd disappear before I could touch it. That's what she said. I haven't seen South Park in a long time. I thought about catching up, but I've got so many episodes to catch up on. I haven't watched it since... I know Garrison might have accidentally ran for president and won or something and was basically a stand-in for Trump. Member berries were being talked about. That's really the last I kind of recall. I don't even know where to start to catch up. Maybe the Stick of Truth was mentioned. I think they had like a first-person shooter or third-person shooter that people hated. And that might be kind of like where their games things have been. I don't know. Wow, that guy was a problem. Don't you come... Oh my god! The book did do its shit. Whoa! That guy, what's he carrying? A shield? We're one hit now. I took a pretty fair amount of damage there. I don't know what the game wanted me to do about that. Kind of thought maybe I could avoid it. By falling faster, maybe? Is this repeating? Like, Jesus. It's been more than 10 years since it's been good. Oh, man, what were they even talking about? It's gotten to be pretty topical. I don't think you could revisit most of the stuff. Unless we can find a way to get some extra life quick. Kind of seems like I need to have most of my life by the time I get down there, right? So I can find a good way to drop down. Here, you want to fly at me? There we go, that's the ticket. Game characters always so good at falling, aren't they? Like, real life, you're not jumping off a two-story building. Game characters, they do that shit. They do that shit all the damn time, don't they? Real Goose, hey, I'm brand new in here. Is this your first time playing Castlevania IV? Kind of. I played 30 minutes of it when the Super Nintendo Classic Mini came out back 2017. This is one of my all-time favorites from my childhood. Yeah, there's a number of people who I've heard say this is among their favorites and stuff. Thanks for dropping by. Last one I saw that made me laugh was the PewDiePie parody 2014. The PewDiePie episode was a Tron-like episode of South Park, wasn't that? That was very Tron-like. I'm a noob, so we're kind of save scumming, you know. I'm trying to get through this, complete this to some degree here. Trying. You ass. Am I supposed to jump on these? Oh, wonderful. Oh, that's not good. He's gonna come back. Health, please. Oh, jeez. Can he make that jump? I guess eventually. This is giving me some bad platforming memories here. This is giving me like Cool Spot vibes almost. Platforming hell, man. That was... Platforming hell, man. That was some early Super Nintendo for you. See, I don't know if around the corner, Real Goose, if like I've got ham. I'm looking for these turkey legs. I was getting a bunch of ham. I played Rondo of Blood last night, played through that. It was pretty rough. A lot rougher than this, to be honest. Now, I was save scumming my ass off, but I'm having both games really not giving me a lot in the way of health. They just don't care. Shit me. Okay, we can be more effective there. Pop culture has a real problem with letting things come to an end. It's because name recognition. The bean counters are like, well, we built up all this name recognition. We have to use it, you know? What the shit? They stacked them. Can't you just see me failing some Resident Evil 2 remake or Resident Evil 4 remake or something? I don't think that we can get me through a stream of that and have a fun time. But we're trying to be spooky this week, guys. I need some spooky recommends. If they're cheap or available Game Pass. Okay, there's got to be a way to handle them. The next level 8 is the hardest of the game. How are you enjoying the music so far? It's okay, but Rondo of Blood slaps. Even when I was frustrated, hearing their version of Vampire Killer and Bloody Tears is so damn good in Rondo of Blood. Yeah, you're not the first person tonight to say that this has like the best game soundtrack. It's been something that's been mentioned. It's okay. I mean, honestly, maybe because I didn't grow up with the soundtrack, it's not really resonating with me the same. Please, oh God, needed that. Do 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 do. You've been hit by Smooth Criminal. Go. All right, so Goose, can you tell me what is the axe pretty good? Because I've been doing work with the axe. Holy no. I don't know if that was something I could have avoided. It's probably a decent amount of nostalgia. Yeah, I think... Okay, real talk though. The Super Nintendo, a lot of the games are not good on nostalgia. They're good full stop. Like, I know you can't see my whole screen here, but one of my favorites... Okay, see, I've got this thing hacked and all, but let's see, where are we at over here? Oh man, this is a pretty good. I mean, there's some real bangers here, we know, but I need to play Link to the Past. But man, that Yoshi's Island cooks so good. It does. You revisit that, it is fully playable. The art style, like, everything hits. No problem whatsoever. But a polygonal-based game out of the PlayStation, just even, you know, a couple years later, it's gonna look so damn rough. That this Contra over here, by the way, is hell. Contra 3, good luck with that. That is some bullshit. But the point I'm getting at is, you want the cross. Okay, see, the axe was doing work for me. The NES and the SNES, I had the NES and the SNES as kids, and that's a really good point to get in. You go, I wonder if I had an Atari, if I would have had nostalgia for the Atari, or if I would have just realized it couldn't even get you far enough for your imagination to give character. You know, like Pitfall Harry just kind of looked like a blob, right? But let's see if I can kind of avoid damage here. We had a thing sneak up behind me. Oh my god. Hold on. It didn't actually damage me. That's kind of cool. But it would damage you if you were standing there. I see. The enemies in this are much more forgiving than what I was coming across in Rondo of Blood. That game was just like on hard mode. Boom! I know what you did last summer. There's a new I Know What You Did Last Summer with the one of Netflix's token hot girls. They wheel about in whatever they can. Madeline Klein, is that her name? You know, it's, oh my god, did I avoid damage on that? I couldn't. You ass. Dead Calm, not a bad movie. And we're talking about the, what is it, 89 Australian Sam Neill, Nicole Kidman. I know she's born in Hawaii, I believe. And, it's the first boat disaster movie with Billy Zane, right? So, after you strike enough candles, you can obtain a 2, then a 3 icon. It allows you to throw 2 and 3 I had no idea that's what the 2 and 3 was. I had that for a little bit, died. That's what should be strived for with the sub weapons. I didn't realize, somebody else was saying you need to boost your sub weapons, but I didn't really like see anything for that. So I mean, I was hitting a lot of candles. Now I've got an eyelash in my contact here. This could be a problem, guys. Try to fight through the pain here. Okay, I'm gonna go up this damn staircase. See if this doesn't hit me. And it did. That I did take damage, but you couldn't see it. That made me mad. All right, so we've got an axe. And so I actually had things that, you son of a, but if you accidentally get a different weapon, okay, so I didn't realize that's what was happening there. There wasn't a lot of story. I didn't even catch this guy's name. There wasn't like an intro thing. He came up and saw a castle gate, and that was about it. So that is very TMNT NES 1989. Like, you pick up the scroll, and then going forward, your enemy is any other item that would then take away your scroll, because you had no choice but bump into it, it picks it up. Part of the problem with the earlier sort of games, you know, where the items are hoisted on you like an obstacle, right? Okay, so if I hit enough candles... Okay, you're pissing me. I'm taking all this damage that I really don't need to be taking right now. I need to get up there without getting lit. Okay, so hold on. I also the time's running out on me. Yeah, Atticus has to go. I'm sorry, Atticus. There's 21 people here watching. You guys are welcome to chat. You don't have to super chat. I'm not a girl. I don't lick the microphone. I'll acknowledge your existence for free. It doesn't matter if it's on Twitch or YouTube. Okay, so basically step 1, obtain cross. Step 2, keep the cross and gather hearts. I've had no problems gathering hearts. Step 3, continue to keep the cross and eventually the 2 and the 3 will appear. I had the 2 and the 3, but I think it was with the axe. And not even understanding what that did at the same time, so. Here we go. Okay, good spot. Shit, okay, there's the 2. So I've got a 2 axe. Is that worth keeping? This dog's pissing on me down here, I think. If I have a 2 axe, I think I can maybe keep that. You're too close to a candle when you strike it. You might grab a weapon. You don't. Yeah, I know. Then you have to start all. Yeah. Well, see, the axe was doing some work. Shit. Okay, hold on here. I don't know if I want to jump down there or not. Oh shit, that's good stuff. Get to it in time. You asshole. Not really, in my opinion. That's why step 1 is get the cross. If I can find the cross, though, it does not pop up frequently. It really doesn't. So I think, I mean, look, I'm kind of cheating with the rewind. You know, so I'm probably good with. Game. Every weapon change starts the 2 and 3 process development over again. I haven't done the 2 axe. Are you gonna run out of hearts quicker with the doing the shit? Okay, let's rewind just a little here and try throwing the 2 axe or the 2nd grade axe. Come on, open up. Open up. It's not opening. In fact, it's going away. Okay, we want to grab that ham or turkey leg. I've seen like a cross, like there hasn't been a lot of cross action. What the shit? That was a ladder. You always have plenty of hearts if you keep collecting them at rate you currently are, 70. I haven't had a lot of need to use them. I've been saving them for bosses, but the bosses have been getting hit with a chain whip pretty damn effectively. The bosses, I'm dropping a lot quicker than I'm getting through the time. You know, you got to watch your clock and all this other. Between 10 and 20, and you're right. Between 10 and 20, it would be kind of low. Okay, gotcha. Good to have an expert in here. I don't know why this guy didn't want to jump down here. I've been hitting the wall a few times because it's giving me stuff. I have a feeling I don't like the way she's looking at me. Okay, so that is some kind of possessed painting. No cross. The bosses are very, yeah, they have almost no animation. They just, hey, we're here, and we're done. You know, they check out. The exception of like 2 or 3. Okay. And what level was people saying was the hardest? There doesn't seem to be a maze level, thank God. I don't know what I'm doing with the currency. Yes. You son of a... Oh, the next level after this, okay. I need to kind of pause to read the stuff. Oh, geez, we got a boss. Well, you're behind glass. Okay, can we get out of here? Maybe I can tank his ass. It looks like tanking is kind of working. Shit. Tank, tank, tank. Oh, yeah, excellent. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, I hope that was supposed to happen. So what, 10 levels maybe? Going to 8, going to 9, it looks like. All right, we're looking good. We just hit the 2-hour mark. Oh geez. Heck of a start. All right, we're gonna try to get the cross and maintain cross. So that didn't do multiple axes, but it made a stronger axe, huh? Like boom, puts him away. But if I get a cross, it's gonna reset everything, huh? Would it still be worth... God, shit. More damage there than I needed. Surprise! I'm picking up this currency. The seller, level 8. Well, I don't see anything too bad yet. Then again, I am, like, you know, using some save state trickery, so... Oh, that... What the shit? It's worth getting the cross to replace it, okay. One hit and you're done. Here, I didn't need to take that damage on the way up there, so... Cross is basically a full screen shot. Gee, really? I mean, I did some work with the damn cross last night in Rondo of Blood, but not like that. Alright, so this is a killer right here. What the... I'm pretty sure I swiped him. What the heck? That thing is not touching me. Yeah, it isn't. Oh, what a load. Oh my God. Like, that's remotely fair. I was trying to jump on top. This guy sucks too, man. Do not like. Oh, this could be a problem. This could be a bit of a problem. Oh, I can see why you had some problems with this cellar. I say it doesn't look that bad, and then as soon as it starts to look bad, yeah. And that's me dying right there, God. Not when I want... Even with this kind of crap thing, not a good time to unpause that. Why did I have to jump? Where is he going? You know what? I almost think I need to jump on this one to get on this next one. Oh my God. See if we can use me to hit that, and then, yeah, I don't know. God, this is bad. Okay, good enough. Timing, probably not great. My God. That's a bit on the cheap side, if you ask me. Okay, there's some recovery. Let's just see if we can just get out of here. Really, game? I think that went fairly good, all things considering. What the hell? Now it's toying with me, isn't it? Oh, I don't think the dagger is worth that. Shouldn't this guy be dying like right away with these axes? God. I see the green blob. And that's not whole health? That was like the big turkey. Axe is useful. Yeah, I really like the arc it puts on it. There was like a super dagger. You hit the, like, basically the select button, whatever the TurboGrafx select button is, last night on Rondo of Blood, and he went like, wah! But the thing is, start and select at the same time is what brought up the retro arch. There's a retro arc menu. So sometimes the game would freeze and go to some bio screen, or when trying to save, it would also potentially throw out all of your dagger or ability, or, you know, cross does the thing, all that stuff. Is there a super cross move here? Because you said it fills the screen, so it sounded like a super type move. And here the bumper does it, which is better than hitting up in your other weapon button, accidentally throwing it. So there's that. Much preferred having a few extra buttons. Oh boy, let's move. And shit. All right, good thing I paused that and talked. There might be a way to jump and snatch him in the air. You said the cross was worth it. Oh man. Did I mess up? I mean, I don't know. Something's happening over here. Something's jingling. All right, well, we've got the cross now. That is the cross, right? Like, that isn't the fake boomerang cross. Oh my. I think we're in a good spot there. Could I have done that with less damage? Two health. How much health did I walk out of there with? That took a fair amount of damage, didn't it? Okay. We're gonna get that cross though. All right, I believe you. Having the audience is what makes streaming kind of worthwhile, really. That's the cross. Okay. Well, we're gonna try to get the cross without taking a ton of damage. The game knows that you want the cross. It's making that pretty hard to obtain. Maybe I can throw an axe at that guy, keep running. If I can run across and hit that cross quick enough that it spawns on some blocks. Damn it. Lining that shot up without it being a straight line dagger. All right, if we can get this cross and have this health, I think we can finish this shit. Only strike your whip when you absolutely need to. Okay. Boom, that's what we want right there. Awesome. Really liking the whip in this game, by the way. It's pretty neat. Shoot. That's breakable, right? Thought it was. You don't need those first few candles. They're slowing you down. Oh, yeah, okay, well, I think we've got that part taken care of. And I can kind of start in this room with, you know, good health. Or are you talking about those candles? I don't know what was really affecting me there, but... Forget them. No, you're in the clear by starting in the new room now. Okay, good, yeah. Typically, it seems like dying will reset you in a room. I've got extra man. I think the P means I have 2 extra lives. I don't know what that is. Is that temporary invincibility? Just to troll ya. It gave me like a little bit of invincibility, I think. What the shit, buddy? Are you serious? Nope. 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 Does not last long at all. That's for sure. This guy's like, hey, I'm out of reach. Just want to say hi. Can he walk under this? Yes. Excellent. Turkey leg. Well, that might have been bad. Did I need to... Did I maybe need to go up there? There might have been my answer to a 2 or something, a Roman numeral. We need to look at getting out of that again. All right, well, maybe it's adding towards me getting that 2. I'm a little low on time. Oh, this looks bad. This looks bad. This looks not good. All right, if this is a boss, we've got time to handle a boss here. Frankenstein, you were a son of a bitch last night. Oh my God. Oh, that's doing some work. The bosses are like straight trivial. Like, it moves so slow, but he's hardly moving either. And it's just like, okay, I probably could have taken him out in like 2 seconds if I laid in with the whip too. Stage 9. Looks like we're kind of running out of stage here. Is stage 9 the end or is it stage 10? You'll get it next level, yeah! Whoa! Foreground. I hope that shit's not... God damn you. What is going on? It's like a riches bonus level? You know what? I probably could have avoided all that damage. So think you have about having 3. It hits 6 times. Oh my god. Okay. That'll kill you some Dracula. Let's just try to avoid this stupid damage right away. What is going on here? Now we have a gold. He fell. Yeah, I just try to do like a chill stream. I like to do a lot of variety. I'm like the best Wrecking Ball player on Xbox, but I got banned for being too damn good and people trolling and shit. We don't need a Wrecking Ball, so I've been playing a lot of other stuff. But we just did Silk Song. That was quite tough. Hope that doesn't kill me. Die. Thought that looked breakable. Okay. Oh! The pause didn't really pause. Chime sounds a 1-up. Okay, nice. I use save states often in this level when I play it on my SNES Classic. This is the Classic Mini. Friend from New Zealand sent this to me. This is the... I can't pick it up. Their wires are not long enough, but it's the Australian edition. It actually has Mini at the end, so it's a SNES Classic Mini. It looks like the Famicom of... It looks like the Famicom, but it says Super Nintendo there. It's slightly a little bit different. I think the Europe one is pretty similar, except the box is different. I hadn't played this in a long time. I played it pretty heavy up to maybe 2019. But I had a lot of stuff hacks, a lot of things added to this, you know. Well, we're not doing that, God. So that's how I had Rondo of Blood on here. I think this is kind of a trap. Oh man, that is not going to be easy to grab. Unless... throw the cross at him. Game. Excellent. Take it. See, whips up there, but we may not be getting up there. Not like this. I don't know if I need to go across. This might be good enough. Oh shoot, there's a brick wall. I couldn't even see that. Damn it. Oh, and if you have like 30 plus hearts, you can fairly freely throw those crosses like all the time at your leisure. Okay. You'll hit enemies before they have a chance. Yeah, I bet. I'll I of the Resident Evil ilk, it's just kind of like, oh, I have the shotgun now, but I don't know if I'm going to need it for a boss. Then you get to the end of the game, you're like, this would have been a lot easier if I used the shotgun on all the basic mobs. You know, that's just kind of the way the early Resident Evils just kind of got me to not use the good weapons like ever, it seems. Gotta be careful. The game might try to throw bad weapon at me. Hey, wait a minute. Shit. We may have a problem. When did I lose the cross? I didn't see it either. I did not see the cross get lost. I mean, you know what? Maybe I can manage. I mean, it's bad that I've got reset to a basic weapon, though. What's the secret? There's like quicksand or some shit happening. Can I jump off the side here, maybe? All right, maybe not. God damn it. You must have struck a candle, been walking. I must have powered my way through. And I did not see anything but hearts come out. I thought I was being pretty careful about it. Seem to be a little stuck here. I think that spirit thing took some health off. I was doing something. Maybe I was supposed to duck that. It's like it's ice. I don't understand this. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can get another cross. I'm probably fine to beat the game the way I've been playing. It's like the whole, once you burn your hand on the stovetop, you want... Yeah, geez, I thought I was being careful, though. That's the problem. I would know if I put my damn hand on the stovetop. You ass. Yeah, it's pretty risky, but if you already lost it, you know, it's kind of like, what difference is it gonna make, right? Like a bunch of gold. And do I have a way? Oh, you asshole. There's plenty of opportunities. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I was running out of opportunities to grab one. Gotta kill this guy first, because obviously he's gonna be a problem. And he's not even facing it, so... Dun 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 dun. What is stopping me from moving? It's like the sparkly floor is messing with my dude's boots. Okay, sometimes those just... What the shit? Game. I usually do, like, celebrity voices for the characters, but there hasn't been a lot to read in the game. I haven't read anything. It said I mean, hell, it writes stage 4 or whatever down there in, like, super hard... The hardest to read font I've ever seen in a game. Okay, now it's gonna let me down. Looking for a cross. And shit's being built. I don't know what's happening. It's like I'm just kind of stuck. Weird. What? There's like a void cave? Game. Should have realized that would happen. Oh, I just realized you've got that mummy guy from Legend of Zelda, the OG. Used to, if I remember right, they had like a key or a bomb inside of them. It was kind of cool that you could see what they were hiding. But I think they died really easily with arrows. Like there was a few enemies that you could really get good with the arrows, for sure. See if this is worth grabbing. Come on, cross. Got plenty of candles. A little slow to throw those, isn't it? I've got a bad feeling. I don't think that the cross is happening. Did I just take damage there? Like, how did that even happen? I did. The money bags, it's... Yeah, I mean, but it managed to give me an axe, you know? Somehow. Let's go! Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. There... Seems like it takes a lot of them to get those numbers. Like, heaps of candles. Oh, we got a boss. He's made of jewels and he's a bat. I think I might be under him in a good way here. He's not done. He actually got the best of me. I haven't had a lot of trouble with the bosses. All right, we may need to think about this here. Directly under may be the approach. If you hit them, pieces break off. Doesn't do a lot of dive attack. I am giving him a male pronoun here. Not that I can see his bat thingy there. Worth it. We'll just wait this out. Son of a bitch. I've got the health. Should be fine. I can maybe juke if it looks like he's coming down. Not that that helped. Okay, good. Make some distance. Barely. The little unceremonious thing just pops right there. Okay, 10th stage, right? Or is that one boss in stage 9? We've got another one. Oh, no, he has to walk up here. Okay. What do we got? Stage A? Is that a 9? What is that? Is this the song? Bloody Tears. That's Bloody Tears, right? Or is it Vampire Killer? Both of those are just awesome, but I can't... Sometimes I have a hard time differentiating between the two. I do think Rondo of Blood did it better, though, with the CD. The thing is, they've had the CD quality audio for a while, but nobody has the version like that, where, yeah, I don't... God's sake, I'd rather not get that. Do 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 do. Oh, I hear a bit of a flute type thing happening. Oh, that's bad. And if that doesn't come back... Okay, that's very much a sign of its times. The permanently disappearing platform, you don't really see that in games anymore. Probably for good reason. Dun 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 dun. Then it has to start all over. This was like Bloody Tears and Vampire Killer from Rondo Blood were my workout jams. You had a pretty tense workout going with those, let me tell you. Well, okay, I see. I don't see a cross coming. We want it. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's right. It was break. I'd kind of need to know what this sounded like on vinyl. Surely it doesn't sound as chiptune. I don't know. Gyro Stomp, hi. How are you able to play as both Simon and Richter in the same game if they are born around 100 years? I don't think you are. Last night was Rondo of Blood. That was a Richter, right? There's Simon, Richter, and a Trevor, right? But is Simon the eldest? Or is Trevor, like, they went with Trevor in the Netflix series, right? This is Simon. I think I was Richter last night. Trevor... God, I don't even think he shows up in Symphony of the Night. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Or is he Bloodlines or something? I don't know. I throw shit too, buddy. See, when they explode like that, I feel like there's things coming after me. Like, I'm gonna take some damage. Level 3. Yesterday was a different game. Yeah, this is the Super Nintendo. Yesterday was Rondo of Blood. It was a PC Engine Super CD. CD-ROM, 8-bit CPU, 16-bit GPU. This game arguably more graphically impressive, but the other more sound impressive. Also, it had cutscenes, a little bit more happening story-wise. But your enemy here is I've screwed up and I've picked up the wrong item. But yeah, if you pick up you automatically pick up items, so you have to be kind of careful about that. Whoa! Get back! I have a really beefy axe, but we will sub that out for a cross. The opportunity knocks. This game has way easier enemies and bosses. Like, it was really unfair in Rondo of Blood. The save state scumming. My god, that scared the shit out of me. Didn't realize that would hurt. Hope that's the last we see of that. The cross! Okay, protect the cross. Let's go. Didn't know how long we wanted to. Oh, jeez. Game, you really don't want me grabbing those candles, do you? Oh man, I didn't really want to take that damage either. What game would you recommend to play first to newcomers? The Castlevania series. I don't know. This is almost like a remake of the original, isn't it? I think I'm getting a little beat up here. I think this one is kind of like whenever they put Super on a game for the Super Nintendo, it's almost like a remaster before we understood the term, if that makes sense. You know what? I screwed up there because I was killing that guy before jumping up there. No. What happened? That wasn't where we stopped. All right, good. Yeah, Super Castle. It's probably it is. A lot of people have problems with Simon's Quest because it was doing some RPG type element stuff. I haven't played a lot of the games. I think a lot of people's starting point is probably Symphony of the Night, which is available on pretty much everything. Pretty affordable too. It was an Xbox Live Games with Gold that if you got grandfathered, you have it for free if you claimed it, like I did. But I don't really care about it. It's pretty brutal with stuff. It's finicky with things. You die, you go back to where you saved last. You put up with a lot of BS. The earlier ones are straight through. So you go through stages up to the castle. Symphony of the Night and kind of these side scrollers thereafter do the Metroidvania thing where they basically put you in a castle, you backtrack and explore. So it's kind of up to you. Simon's Quest is the first game I ever beat as a kid. First game I ever beat was Chippendale Rescue Rangers. I'm pretty sure I could do that on here without taking damage, even though it's been almost 20 years since I've done it. I've played that a lot. You guys. can't believe that thing hit me. Okay. There's a game that I think is like Simon's Quest called like Actrex. Came out a few years back, maybe like 2018, something like that. And I'm trying to recall, they want some money for it. It's like a $20 indie game, but I think it has Simon's Quest type vibes about it. It was on Game Pass for a bit. Didn't get to it. Make sure this guy dies here. I may just have to say screw it on these candles, and if I can get past this guy, do it, you know? You can beat Chip and Dale without getting hit? Maybe. I've beat that game carrying my younger cousin through the entirety of the game. The majority of the bosses have a place you can stand where you can't take damage. If not every one of them. So it can be done. The only challenging part is, God, why did I save it here? Let's see, can we undo the save? Shit. The only challenging, this isn't too bad, but the only challenging part is near the very last leg of the final stage. There are some platforms that move a little quick. Again, it's been a while since I played it, but I'm pretty confident I could kick its ass. That's I call it the best fighting game on the NES. Being like in the first stage, picking up each other and throwing them is hilarious. Just throwing people into enemies. Not a lot of other fighting games on the NES though. There's what, Double Dragon 2 kind of? They had like a fighting mode. That was really trippy back in the day. Double Dragon 2's fighting mode. Oof, good. All right, let's collect ourselves here. My best NES game is Mega Man 2. I did go through Mega Man 1, and I might have went through Mega Man 2. On the collection, you had a rewind. And then later on, I bought all the Mega Man collections and stuff, and the later ones, you don't have any rewind. And if you don't know those games front and back, you're doomed. Nice. My best neighborhood friend had that game. We played it often, but that's impressive, man. It's really easy. Chip and Dale Rescue Ranger is very, very easy. No problem beating that one. I'm sure I've beat it many times too. Do you prefer this series over the Zelda series? No, the Zelda I definitely prefer over this. I don't think you have. First of all, it's kind of abandoned, right? We have a spiritual successor in Bloodstained, which I do like, but man, I've been slow getting to it, but we are going to have to do a Tears of the Kingdom stream, full playthrough before, because I'm new to the Nintendo ecosystem. I hadn't had a Nintendo home console since the N64, so I've had a lot of catching up to do. I bought the Switch 2 day one, and the first thing I did, shot my little unboxing video, and then started a stream. My first stream with this setup and an Elgato and everything of Welcome Tour, a game I thought people would be curious about but not willing to spend money on. Had 5,000 live viewers, and ever since I've been trying to stream like this sort of stuff. Not like Welcome Tour, but just things, kind of vibe and whatever. The Breath of the Wild, I'm really glad that I got to playing that and that I waited, because it had the 4K and it ran at a high frame rate and there wasn't a ton of pop in. It was a lot of fun. And everybody was saying during the stream, Tears of the Kingdom is Breath of the Wild, but more. And I know when it came out, it was running at like, sub 30 frames per second on the Switch. So to be able to have that optimized. Like the Switch 2 is just a Switch that was finally powerful enough to get to play the games I missed. It's the best way to probably look at that. My best NES game in Mega Man, you can do zips, and I'm not a speedrunner, but I'm pretty decent at it. In Mega Man 2, you're going to love Tears of the Kingdom. Have you played Hyrule Warriors 8? No, I'm kind of... I know there's another Hyrule that I think corresponds to Tears. I'm trying to avoid as much of the spoilers and things, but probably going to skip the Hyrule Warrior stuff. It's my understanding that kind of seems to take place while Link is in a coma, but it may not be necessary to get to Tears. Tears of the Kingdom has been highly requested. I may forego Pokemon Legends ZA to play Tears of the Kingdom. I've never played a Pokemon except Pokemon Snap, where you took pictures. I think that's what it was called on the N64. And that was kind of okay. It was like a rail shooter just about, but yeah. I'm hoping I can fit the Zelda playthrough in before Metroid Prime 4. That's the hope. All right, we've got a good run here. And then that shit happened right away because I forgot that those bricks break. Luckily, I was paused for so long I can just resume from any point there. What even happened? Alright, maybe I can bait this guy out. Or not. Alright, we'll just take it. We got the cross. We're good. Oh man, you get one cross. Oh shit. This is not that bad, and I'm playing on the Super Nintendo Classic, so I've got... The bosses are crazy easy, for one. The weird thing is the traversing the kind of... It's not quite gotcha platforming, but it's a little close. Maybe we can just avoid this guy. What am I doing? Oh, man. Yeah, this is a little rough. Looking good on health here. If I can just sneak past... What's the suggested approach on this guy? So you have some tricky points. If you didn't have the SNES Classic or RetroArch save states, you may be in a bit of a bind. I think we're just going to have to get him. I'll take it. These guys do not die. Now, I saw a lot of these enemies in Rondo of Blood, and they were so much tougher. Everything was out for blood in Rondo of Blood. I think we have a boss. Okay, with that in mind, I took a little bit of extra damage there. I probably didn't need to. Is Simon stronger than Richter? It would sure seem that way. You have an upgraded whip. Let's see. Yeah, I took that damage, but... Your whip upgrades and you have more freedom of movement with it. You see me swinging it and it kind of like swings. Richter can't even shoot up. Like, he looks cool and he's got a Chad walk. His Chad power walk, but he does not swing up. Perfect. All right, let's go. Oh man, just when Bloody Tears was about to start back up. See this move here? Super Nintendo. Whee! Oh, you're over here. I didn't even notice it. Well, shit. Oh, that was his robes forming. Okay. Well, if you want to stay over there, pal. Do you? Oh, he's coming over here. Back up. Yeah, I'm walking here, right? Okay, so now when I notice him, I might have my shit together, right? So... Alright, let's see where he's going. Okay, that's kind of bad. I don't know the lineage. I think Simon is the progenitor of, you know, the whole family. But I could be wrong. Trevor maybe. Maybe it goes Simon, Richter, and then, okay, let's go even further back. Trevor. I don't honestly know too much about it. I couldn't stomach much of the Netflix series. It seemed very edgelord, and I heard as it went along, it went in even further edgelord to cringelord, pretty much. If this guy would stay in his spot, I'd be good. Okay, that's not good either. Okay, well, actually, if he wants to stay right there... Alright, you want to go to this spot? Yes, please do. You're dead, baby. You're dead. Look at the hits. Oh, you're toast. You're toast. You think you're a Chad. Fought a lot of these guys last night. Mummy, the Frankenstein monster, all that stuff. Alright, so is this like final boss, final stage shit now? Also, the end of Rondo of Blood is the beginning of Castlevania Symphony Night. Pretty cool how they did that. Stage... I can't read that. 1B? I don't... That looks like we're out of room. I think that's the end of it. There's a thing up there. Now, is this Vampire Killer? I think it is. I think this is Vampire Killer playing. Oh, these headless guys last night, man, they jacked my shit up and down. Let's make sure that we put this in a savey spot here. In case we want to revisit. You're at the beginning of the end. Okay. Oh, it took him out so fast. And that was a level 1 cross, right? That was jacking up the mummy. Kind of dangle your keys at him right there. So your enemy is the power-ups. You want to avoid power-ups now. Level 2 cross. Oh yeah, snip to a Slim Jim. Okay, don't want to. Okay, looking good. We have a lot of time. And they're giving me a lot of time for this level. Save state now? Okay, hold on. Now that you have Medallion 2, okay, yeah, okay. I mean, we could, yeah, we'll... do you think Link from Zelda 2 is stronger than... Never played Zelda 2. I've thought about doing a Mario 2D history of type stream through NSO, and I've thought about doing a Zelda history of playthrough. I've already done Breath of the Wild, I've already done Odyssey, so it'd be kind of like the history of, and then skip, you know, kind of the most recent Mario 3D adventure, or really the 2D stuff, but I'm waiting, but now gotta kind of wait for that March Switch 2 version of Mario Wonder. I would probably have to do Tears of the Kingdom and then work on like a classic Zelda thing, but I've never played 2, The Adventure of Link. I don't know if Link ever feels really OP in a way that other game characters potentially can. I don't know. I don't think he does. He doesn't really do things that like wipe out the screen or anything, as best I can tell. I've heard bad things about Zelda 2, so that's kind of why we're not messing with it at that moment, but I'm curious about it. Uh-oh. This shit was happening last night. You know what? I probably need that 3. Sorry, not trying to tell you what to do. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Probably need to throw the damn cross so that I can... Come on. Damn, that took some damage. There's level 3. That's what we wanted, right? Oh my god. It's like a trap to get you to try to get level 3, isn't it? What the shit? It'll stop. It stops if you stop, it stops. It's like the opposite of cliffhanger over here. If Stallone just simply walked across the bridge slowly, he could have made it without running. Yo, so I try to walk across the bridge. You know? And the bridge is there, you know. Yo, I'm falling now. I didn't need to start there, but... Where are these bats coming from? There might be a way to handle that and not lose a bunch of hearts, health, whatever. Hold on. You gotta pause this game to read stuff because there's a time limit. Can I get some ham? Hold on, I might be in trouble here. Because it's like, what good is level 3 if you're about to die and then it's going to reset, right? Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. It's, should be all over what you're seeing or whatever. There's a, you have to make an @ sign. All the streams are basically cataloged there in VOD. Some people are watching them late and stuff, like catching up on the Breath of the Wild. I don't know why. I mean, I guess one could do that, but you get a lot of new viewers and followers on Twitch since the algorithm on Twitch is trash and YouTube's algorithm is really good. I make other kinds of content though. It's only more recent I've been doing the game streams on YouTube. Prior to getting the Switch 2, I'd been doing it natively on Xbox, and the Xbox would output to Twitch. This is a little ridiculous. We might actually need to just start this one now with the save state. What's the best way to cross this bridge and not die? Like, I could run, but I might, you know, I can only hit so many of these candles. All right, we're just gonna have to go with that. That's as good as I can do. That gives me some health. We gotta hope that the game throws me a turkey. But yeah, my original YouTube channel was Legendary Badass. It would change some things around, did a different format, took the name back a few months ago. So it should be linked. It probably isn't actually linked on Twitch, come to think of it. What the criminy? Okay. The trick is not losing your good weapon. This sounds like something I've heard in Symphony of the Night. That's bad. They also gave me a dagger right there. You got to be careful. Where did the dagger come from? Okay, so it's not. It was a little earlier than I thought. Gotta be careful here. There's 2 daggers right there. Right there. This song I know of from Symphony of the Night. What the shit? It's a race. It's a race to the top. We're gonna have to book it. This thing is creeping up on me. I had no idea that's what was happening. This is a little on the brutal side. We may not have time to grab any of this. Come on. Gotta commit to that stairs once you're going up it. Okay. B2, trickiest part of the game. This is it, huh? Or is the bridge the trick? Bridge was pretty tricky. It took me just under 4 hours to beat Rondo of Blood with the save state exploiting. I don't know why that's not connecting, but I think it looks like we're gonna well beat that time here. Wow. Wow, this is like some Battletoads stuff, man. He can't jump from a staircase. Is that thing not chasing me anymore? I'm gonna assume it is. It is chasing me. Shit. Oh, this is not good. Oh my god. Well, I think I was making some time here. Take the stairs. And I just get out of here. What? How dare he throw me off? Oh, I almost thought that was like an axe or something. Moonwalk when you can, boys. No! Oh boy, okay. Save states are saving my state of sanity. There's a trick to this. Keep getting on that staircase. Maybe walk off of it and let one catch you unseen. Make sure we're... No, this is a trap. This is a little too gotcha for my liking. Quit catching your leg on that, buddy. There might be a way to once you have 35 hearts, stop striking candles completely. Yeah, okay, yeah, I should have seen that. Honestly, yeah, I kind of want the ham. Is this like end of times here? Walk left and jump onto it. Yeah, unfortunately, the Twitch thing is almost instantaneous and there's a bit more lag. Like at least 10 seconds extra lag on YouTube. But yeah, I got it eventually. You had to jump to it pretty early and then walk off. Kind of liking this spot here. We'll may as well on that spot. Oh, I wish I had more health. This looks like a final showdown type room here. It's not a throne room though. Shit. Oh boy, this guy came to play, didn't he? He's gonna fall in that spot. Oh, yeah, I got multiple. Oh my god, they keep coming. Oh man, he did not take much damage. What do you mean you might be effed now, man? You have very low health for... Yeah, I do, but... I've beaten some pretty damn tricky bosses in my day. This guy, shockingly, was not taking much damage. I think I can figure this out, though. I don't even have to perfect him. I can take a hit. I think I can swipe his... No cogflies, Cuggly Ogre. You have to stick with the whip then. Oh no. I did all that work to get the cross too. See if we can get him to... Explosion. That sucks. No walkback's nice. Can't use cross on him, okay. Gotta stay away from the wall. These bosses have been really easy. Is there a possibility of finding a okay, the second one's gonna explode early. Cross very useful after. Well, hold on, let me check something on my phone here. I'm not looking up anything game related, but I had a bid put in on a gig. Just hoping maybe somebody give me some message. This is the hardest boss, probably because the cross isn't of any use. Okay, I can't save scum this the same way I would do like an Akuma fight or Bison on hardest or like I was doing bosses on Rondo of Blood. The best I can do is start over and then kind of like fast forward to where I did good. It's about the best I can do. Because the save thing in this is a little... I can't believe that blew up there. That... This feels like it's gone pretty quick. What the hell just happened? Like crashed on me. New to here. Yes, it has been a while. Look at that. Okay, so here's the thing. Blueprints is kind of cool. I don't love it. It's got some cool concept stuff going for it. I need to do a little more of it. I don't know if I want to go through the whole thing offline and do a review. We'll see. I could do this boss fight with full health, but I won't have a cross. So what do you think, Real Goose? Real Goose is the OG on this game. Have a ton of health and probably just whittle him down. Could actually make a save here and try that. But I won't have any cross. Would I not be able to get any cross for later? I mean, we can give that a shot. It's the same thing, but one of them you gotta cross. I mean, here I might be able to just tank him. Is that even remotely fair, my guy? You can beat it with low health, you just need to figure out the pattern. It may take about 15 minutes, but you would get it. I don't think you understand how long I've spent on some bosses. I spent 5 some damn hours on the last judge in Silksong, and then swapped to the Wanderer crest and got any easier hits, beat her the first time I used that one. But nope, I wanted to use the Reaper that was working for me. His hit punches hard. Yeah, it sure does. Well, here it is with the cross. If we're holding onto the cross, he's gonna land over there. As soon as he gets hit, he'll jump. Kind of like, what do you want me to do about that right there? It's... Well, if we keep this going... He's in like his second form and I don't give a Okay, we might be able to resume from that second form. Does that make sense? That was going pretty well. It's mostly about staying crouched, hitting him while crouched, yeah. But then he did a bit of a lunge thing. That might have been a good time to whip out the cross. We're going to try to resume from his, like... where I had him in the groove there. Dick move. Yeah, I got the pattern, but he's being a bit of a dick. So let's get to the end of that and then kind of doing our best save scum type thing. Okay, okay. Once he breaks his shield, it's best to jump on the 2 platforms. Okay, I got you. So we'll go to the end here. That way you got jumps up when... Yeah, I'm going to have to jump as soon as he lands. He gets in that... Not a lot of frames of animation on ye old Super Nintendo, right? Maybe he'll do something different. I'm hitting jump as soon as he goes in that charge. I really am. Gotta be mad quick. You have to be quick. Move right after you strike him. If I could get him to jump instead of... Maybe I can just get lucky with the RNG here. He's close. Faking me out. I can't jump over him. Sorry, you crouch once on top of the platforms and okay, strike with the whip. Okay. As soon as he goes up in the air, I need to move to the other platform. So... Yeah, we got him. All right, I should pause it. I have 704 minutes or seconds, but I don't know if I need them. We still have the cross, too. Turkey would be good. Turkey. Oh, no. Yes, turkey. Turkey, 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 turkey. I smell turkey. Nothing there. Okay. This must be some final boss shit up here, man. The game is a gamin'. It's giving me all the shits. We can save over this one now for sure. Oh yeah, we're handedly beating this under 4 hours. All right. Ghost here. I'm proud of my pupil. I'm proud of my mentor. Always end up with some mentor when it comes to... I put any of these retro games on, it seems like somebody shows up who's a badass ninja or something, you know, and... You figured out the boss pattern, hee. Yeah. I kind of fell into it. I was kind of like, okay, well, we'll... Here, stick, back, and it just kind of worked. All right, the game is feeding me turkey. So the game is saying, I bet you now there's gonna be like a choice of weapon. This has gotta be it. Is this our big bad, or is this some other dude? Oh geez, these things are going everywhere. You're on the ground, bitch. I don't even know what this guy thinks he's gonna do to me here. Honestly, yeah, he kind of just about killed me, though. Kind of jacked that up on myself, I guess. I don't think the crosses were doing a lot to that guy. Nature's rules, not mine, Danielson. I do have a Karate Kid Legends review coming soon. Feel free to just throw crap. I don't think the crosses were connecting. Maybe I should have hit him earlier, honestly. I was kind of just letting him get in the room. Here, this will work. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. Now he's, yeah, that's the move right here. All right, fine, buddy. Your funeral, if you want to fly. Jesus Christ on a cross. Oh, I don't think that agreed with him very well there. Okay, do I get some more ham? Anything? Oh man, they crap ton of damage there. All right, there's probably ham here. Excellent. Ham, please. Ham. Throne room? The curtain's gonna rise? Oh, it's death. Oh, we had quite the fight with him. Oh, that's bad. Actually, I could probably just, I don't know what happened there. I don't know. He got me. He certainly got me pretty good. I think I need to kind of hang below him. I can maybe get the cross mojo going. He's like sucking in cross or something. Yeah, we're fighting death now, which is weirdly not the final boss. That would be like a Dracula. Death kind of kicking my butt here. Even though I've got like super cross action. What do I do for his sucking me in stage? I'm trying not to fear him. I'm kind of annoyed by the Reaper. Those come a little fast, don't they? It's kind of like a good luck jumping over that type thing. Whip only, straight strikes. What a dick. Am I getting the pattern recognition down here? Maybe I can avoid some stuff, and then when he goes into this mode... I think I'm doing pretty decent. I can maybe get more strikes in on him early. But I could resume from where I was, you know, after that second, I don't know what he's doing it. The second voodoo dance thing over here. Yeah, they're not easy to hit. Oh, I guess, yeah, okay. I guess I could make it a little easier on myself, huh? Wii controls. I'm trying to avoid some of this, yeah. Trying to avoid some of these mini sickles. Waggle. Yeah. I'm getting some of them, but I also need to move. Damn it. I could actually resume from here and see if I could do better. How does this look? I don't know. I don't know. Kind of think I have him like right about here. He's a killer. That he is. What do you think? Maybe resume a little sooner? Do better with more health, maybe? Damn you. This is even worse. Oh, that's death. Yes, I'm beating him tonight. Come on now. I didn't get this close to not beat him tonight. Did I need to do that? I'm beating him tonight. It's pretty close. I can get a lot of hits on him as soon as he lands. You asshole. Oh shoot, what did I just do? Oh my god. Kinda messed up. Luckily we have a real solid save state here. I hit start instead of the rewind. That's okay. We've got a simple boss here that I destroyed. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. This guy's gonna go down. It's not much of a problem. We're gonna have full health. We'll just have to approach death a little better. See, even moonwalked. Alright, not full health, but really damn close. When he catches his flying scythe, He flies by you at an angle. That's pretty rough. That's a pretty rough little move he has. Maybe I can hide in this corner here and... Trying to get him to come down. Trying to get him to come down a little. He's not liking that because that's when he's vulnerable, you know? Yeah, I can't run. I can power walk like a Chad. There ain't a lot of hiding. So let's see, how do I come out of this? Keep it going. This is cracked. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come down here. You're next on The Price is Right. Now you're done. Now you're done, baby. You're toast. Unless I screw this up, which I'm about to. A little tough, but do you like to watch anime? My favorite anime. I have quite a few anime reviews on the YouTube channel. Death Note, I did watch all of. There's a lot I've been putting down. I have a rant on Free Ren coming up, but I'm mostly into the traditional anime, traditional animation stuff. I have a shelf behind me, behind my thing here, that has a ton. I've got lots of the good stuff. I've only been getting the Blu-rays and the 4Ks in the last couple of years, and like every one I buy just becomes like worth hundreds of dollars. Like back in March, I bought for 20 bucks Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust on Blu-ray. Now people want like 200 bucks for it. About a year ago, I bought Ninja Scroll. I don't know what happened, but very few of the Blu-rays steelbooks made it. Like maybe Hoovies captured them on a boat, but people want like $1,000 for that Blu-ray now. It's pretty cracked. I have the Blu-ray of Macross Plus. I have like all the good ones, all the classics really. Yeah, I did not like L dying. That didn't sit well with me. Then it kind of became like, okay, someone else is gonna figure it out. Like, kind of seemed to me like there's better ways that story could have. Misa. Did Misa show up after L? It was kind of random. The death that I felt the worst about was the girl who was figuring shit out first. And she was like a low-level assistant FBI gal or something. And he told her to just keep walking or something. And I was like, oh, never to be seen again. Free money glitch. When developers going to patch that? What free money glitch? What are we talking about here? Misa didn't die until maybe no, I'm saying did she enter before L died? It seemed like L died like halfway through or something. I don't know. About the CD for the anime. Jar Jar's still acting. What do you mean? Ahmad Best? What's he acting in? Oh, God. Me some Jar Jar Binks for comic relief. Dello Feligits. Right? Ah. If only they made him the actual Phantom Menace, you know, that would have blown goddamn minds. Of course I had a miss there, huh? Dello Feligits. Yeah, I think there might have been a bigger plan to it because they chickened out fast. Oh, Annie, hadn't seen you in a long time. Bye. Like, that's about it, right? I must go now. My planet needs me. Jar Jar died on the way back to this planet. Alright, let's just try to get some space here. And didn't want that to happen. Some Lego show makes some... Yeah, but that's like those Marvel Zombies things. Like, hey, let's let the fans really run wild with this. Is it not possible for me to throw those crosses maybe at the end of that move from him? I can just get some distance here and then get the cross going, maybe. Your ass is done now. You ain't making it now, buddy. I'm getting him. He's done here. He's not I've got him where I want him. It's like Darth Sidious over here with the damn lightning strike on contact, isn't it? I've got him so close. This. Okay. Is there a way to lay in one more strike before I get into that pose? Before I get into that spot? That's the trick. Let's see. So you get over there. That would be a good time to jump over there earlier, wouldn't it? You asshole. Oh, he faked out. He faked it. Good enough. Watch your head. Oh, is that hurting me? Shit. My Jar Jar impression, no masa, but the wood shred. I need to write down Jar Jar as I can do about 50 bad celebrity impressions is the way I like to say it. Master of over 50 bad celebrity impressions. All right, I think we're going to the final battle now. I need health like now. That's not good enough. One more turkey leg, please. All right, before we maybe screw up any more shit here. Here's probably a good spot. Unfortunately, I do Kevin Spacey's Christopher Walken auditioning for the role of Han Solo from Saturday Night Live. And that was back in like 97, I think it was, when it was like anniversary for Star Wars. And he was like, let me see here. I wasn't really doing Christopher Walken very much lately during the Silk Song stream, so this may not be good. Fast as ship. She's fast enough for you. Old man, that sucked. I'm sorry. And then, so if you look up that, they don't want to show you that because Kevin Spacey's kind of been canceled. So they may have yanked that off of YouTube and somebody has it uploaded. And then they also had like Richard Dreyfuss's C-3PO, like, and it's kind of cute. Okay, here we go. I'm hoping for a little more health than this, but it doesn't look like it's happening. 90s SNL, it's good and bad. It took Will Ferrell a long time to get good. A lot of that latter 90s SNL is too much Sherry O'Terry, too much Molly Shannon. Ah, the big guy's here. I'm guessing these got to go pretty high, huh? He did the same shit in Rondo Blood. This, yeah, this is a little more complicated. He let out like, okay, so those kind of go up your ass. You're looking at my boy all wrong. I guess I don't recognize that one. If that's a voice or a phrase there. Maybe I need to just jump and throw the damn crosses. Just give myself some room here. He teleports in a little quick. He was doing the same teleporty shit in Rondo of Blood. And these keep going across the damn screen. Why is that going up my skirt? Maybe I need to whip it. Rolling Joe Dirt. I haven't seen all of Joe Dirt. It's been a long time since I watched that. There were a few things I kind of liked. I used to be kind of like David Spade with my humor, back when David Spade was more subdued, when he had Chris Farley to play off of and he could kind of be the straight man. Chris Farley was awesome. Big void, you know, him being gone. He would have been Shrek. You can find his like Shrek tape and stuff with animatics on YouTube. But yeah, when Chris Farley was around, David Spade could be more muted and stuff. And people used to say, I can't tell if you're joking or not. Back when I was like in elementary, middle school and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try to whip the fire. Oh, okay. Too bad that's still hurting me. How do you avoid this? Is it not hurting me that bad? It's not doing a ton of damage. Or I could have a bunch of health. I have quite a... Well, maybe it is doing a ton of damage, actually. What do you think here, Goose? We've got final boss. Nope, we're over 4 hours. Come on, where you at? Been told I have dry, deadpan sense of humor. That's not bad. Now I need to know what to do about this guy. Is the cross not helping me with this one? I'll try to see what I can do with a whip. Yeah, is there a way to avoid that shit? Can you back to right after you beat death? This is where I kind of started. So there's not a lot I can do there. Oh, wait. Respawning the ham. The ham respawned. Now his ass is finished. Excellent idea. Cheese that good. Excellent. Yeah, make sure we get that. Okay, that was perfect. Now we're cooking. I think. I'll see what I can do with the whip here, but the cross is getting hits in. Likes to kind of appear on top of me. I gotta keep moving, maybe. I don't see what I'm gonna do to get the damage on my side here. Maybe I could flail that? Okay, here we go. Ooh! Ooh, yeah, we're cooking! Oh, he had enough. He had enough. He's not taking it. Oh my god, that's bad. That's bad. Shit's happening. He's not taking damage. There's also another secret, but you don't need it now. It kind of seems like I do. I'm about dead. There was progress, but he was doing bad things to me. Is there not... I mean, you said there was another secret, but maybe I can't go back far enough for it to happen. I'm wondering if I hit him with this and then came down and started jiggling. It's only doing like one thing of damage. Okay, I see that, but I don't see the strategy to actually get the damage on him. Sometimes I'm not able to hit that. Not a lot of safe places to go either. Oh, that's nice. Damn, that's savage. Why is he feeding me? Alright, we're gonna have to try to resume from this spot. Quit being on top of me. Okay, you also jump to highest point and throw crosses. Dangling whip motion won't hurt Dracula. It's jump, then at highest point, strike straight. I was doing some pretty good work there. Let's look at that rewind. Here's like a perfect spot to resume. Crosses or the... Yeah, I get you. Not crazy about that fire and him teleporting on top of me like this. All right, from the resume spot, I have full health. There's too much damn fire. There's too much damn fire. When I knock those things down, they're falling on me too. But I gotta get them before they make contact. That's some bullshit. There we go. That is not on me, game. Come on. There were some good spots there. I don't think I need to go all the way back. Can't really, but... The hell's this? Must be on like last-ditch desperation shit here. What the shit? I broke the game. Final phase. Oh my god, he's scary looking. Alright, I can avoid that. They say I can avoid that, but boy am I not doing it well. Let's just rewind to that thing and then save. Okay. It's pretty clear I just need to avoid the balls above for the vertical. So it would appear. Slow down. Damn, not a lot of time to adjust. You're done, pal. You're done. All I had to do was just break the damn window. Shit's sake. Oh, hold on, I need to finish. Not so fast. Get over here. Come on. Crosses. All right, never mind. Yeah, I think it's over. Oh man, we're going through the classics, man. That fell right on top of me. I didn't even do anything. Now, where's my woman? Hell, I mean, you don't even know a girl was kidnapped. He's just like, I'm walking in this castle one way or another. And then I set some dynamite. Man, I hope he's wearing pants. Yeah, it didn't really look like it in that shot. Oh, just credits. You can read that. June Ferrano? What? There's got to be a woman. Like, why did he go in here? He just hates vampires a lot? Read that. Who picked this font? Shit. Only played Simon's Quest on NES. This was a lot better. I think I have that. I think I have a full Genesis, Neo Geo, Super Nintendo, NES library on this Mini. And a few select Sega CD games. We could actually do a full playthrough of the Terminator. I have been able to beat that without a bunch of cheesy shit on even the harder difficulty. It's been a while, but we could probably do like a few save states here and there. It has a really cool soundtrack, the Terminator Sega CD. It's one of the better Sega CD games. But I'd like to do like spooky stuff this week if possible. We might be done with our Castlevanias. I'm not sure what to do next. There's a lot to choose from if we go retro or even newer Game Pass. Take a look at, I don't know what. Did Blueprints last Friday. Rondo of Blood Monday. Super Castlevania IV Tuesday, and yeah, I probably should have planned this out. It'd be good to pick something we could go all the way through in a stream, you know. Friday the 13th NES is technically spooky. It is spooky. I have no idea what's going on. It has that weird faux first-person thing happening where the room shit, like imagine walking into a room and only being able to look at it one direction at a time. Has some weird shit happening in it. And I'm trying to think here. There was another game like that had that perspective. It might have been on UFO 50 over on Switch. Because I played through those 50 games. Well, sampled the 50 of them. 10 each night. I thought there was something else I was playing not long ago that was giving me weird vibes like that. I think the Terminator Sega CD, screw it, do the awesome soundtrack, you know, whatever trouble you get into, let it be. Maybe it won't be monetized on YouTube VOD, but that could be fun. That's like a nice kind of run and gun type thing. It takes some liberties with the first Terminator movie, but it's pretty cool. I think it's kind of on brand for spooky theme. Trouble is, I think I might actually have a stream of me beating it already. on the channel, but when I was recording it from this classic mini with like a camera pointed at the screen and then kind of editing the video together, I think I can beat Alien Isolation really damn fast on like the easier settings, because otherwise that's a pretty long game. Even on the higher settings, it's been a long time since I've done it, but there are ways to cheese down. Like a lot of make the noise over here, run to this spot, know that the guy can't... There's a lot of places where the alien really can't do anything to you. It's when you slow down that it catches up with you, that you're in trouble. What's going on here? Screen going dark because I'm not pushing anything? That's that screen protector thing. I need to turn that off, I guess. Presented by Konami. I can kind of read that. Well, thanks a lot there, Real Goose. Are we not going to see the woman he rescued? Like, I thought maybe... Is this from the era in which all... Oh, they don't actually have it on here, do they? You have to like use a QR code to get the instruction manual. Maybe all the stories in the instruction manual. Amnesia. I think I had some of them on Game Pass. Is this just kind of stuck here until I hit something? I think there were some Amnesia on Game Pass. There may not be now. I don't know. All right, well, I'm going to hit the start button. A lot of the Super Nintendo NES stuff doesn't really end when you get to the end screen. All right, come on. What's this? This isn't the beginning of the game, is it? Maybe it is. It said that like a hard mode would activate after you beat the game once. I guess it's kind of just going through it again, isn't it? So what is it? Like these guys take 2 hits now? I'm pretty glad we got to beat that. I guess just... Yeah, that felt pretty good. Let me show you guys quick here. So these are the built-in games, but then I have other systems kind of added. I put MSX2 on there so that I could do like Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Jaguar? Did I add EVE AVP here? The first AVP? That I can't recall. Oh shit. Yeah, those are probably the 2 games you might want to try on this. That Alien versus Predator for Jaguar could be in the cards. You don't really have as many buttons. I don't know how jank that's going to be. I've heard Tempest 2000 is like the best game on the system. That might be a short stream of me getting, you know, kerfuffled. Popful Male, pretty appealing anime aesthetic before really had the horsepower to do it. But the, oh, Snatcher. Never played through that. I've seen a video of a guy playing through it. That's kind of the best way to approach that. But I've got one without the music and then one with the music. And the music's jamming for sure. So that's a possibility. So yeah, not sure. I'm going to try to do something tomorrow, but I just don't know what. All right, so that's going to conclude our stream. That was a fun game. Compared to Rondo of Blood, we have easier enemies, less aggravating less aggravating bosses for sure. Enemies that actually go down. It felt a little less cheap in a few places, but on the other end of things, it did take a little bit longer. I don't think the music was as good as Rondo of Blood, but it had some pretty decent tunes. Early Super Nintendo. There are later Super Nintendo games that are graphically more impressive, but that wasn't bad. And it, you know, also trying to show off a few of the things. I guess they had some Mode 7 things happening there. Super scaling, you know, not a bad game, pretty fun. The whip is way better in Super Castlevania IV. It's better being able to use your axe, your cross, your dagger, book, or whatever. I never even saw the damn book without accidentally unleashing it, you know, assigning an actual button to it. Kind of a plus. Overall, that's probably the stronger game between the two of them, but I really do dig the Rondo Blood soundtrack, and the fact that it seems to have a story and branching paths. It's pretty close. Well, if you made it this far, wait until marriage. Counseling.